Kia ora ana tātou kātou toi, te roa mātou, te atua. I think our kids, they can't wait for this to start. Are you ready, kids? Yeah. Whoa, look at that. What about that side on there? Oh, they'll be after intermission. Let me just focus on this side. Are you ready? Yeah. I love that. All right. Okay, without further ado, te naroto atu nei aku. Tō tātou MC, wā kōperepere no te rā, I te tuororo atu I a tātou. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm kia ora to each and every one of us that are here for another successful year for our juniors. This year, our format is changed as what we've seen in the past. I think you will see later when I come back to give you a fuller story of how this came about. But otherwise, kia ora tātou kātou toa I te roa mātou te atua. Some housekeeping rules for us, in case you don't know our auditorium that well. I have been told that no live streams allowed, please. No food and fizzy drinks. No cameras. No videos. No smoking. No smoking. So if you want to smoke or if you're a smoker, I suggest you go down to the Tubaba rugby field or maybe go into your car, wind the window up, you smoke in your car, and when you finish, don't bother coming back here in the auditorium, go straight home. So no smoking here at the auditorium. So I hope that we adhere to it and listen to our team here from the culture. So without further ado, I would like to ask our Papa Orimitua, the good Reverend Metu Une, to come forward. And like everything here in the Cook Islands, we start in prayer and we finish in prayer. E mai rā, e tō tātou Papa Orimitua, tō tātou pure akamata.
Akamata nei tō tātou akakoranga roto I te iae, ka pure tātou ki te atua. Te atua tō mātou me tua tāpu runga I te rangi teitei. Te akameitaki nei mātou I a koe no te marero I te roka I mātou nāroto I te iara. E te akakoranga I taimai I mātou ki mua I a koe. Roto I te pō, te pure nei mātou I tāua akameitaki anga no rātou kātoto no tā mātou āno tamari. Te ka rawe I te emoanga Tangi Kaara roto I te pō. Oronga ki a rātou te marere, oronga ki a rātou te tūkatau. Oronga katoa ki a rātou te mataura, pērā katoa no mātou, nā roto I te iae. Te akatuara nei tō mātou, akakoroanga ki roto I te arataki anga turutai o te rangi. I roto I te ingoa, te metua, no te tamaiti, e no te vērua tapu. Āmene.
Mei te ki māta, tō tātou tāwini o te atua, the good Reverend Metu Une, no tō tātou pure. Te rauka nei aku I te atianga, I te pati atu I tō tātou acting home, Mr. Charlie Rani, for the Ministry of Tauranga Vananga. Me ka tika ki a koe, ki a Adamai, no tā au tuanga, no te tuororo tuanga I tātou I te iai. Mr. Charlie Rani.
Me te kumata, ki ora tātou katotoa I te iai. E mangonu I tātou te akataonga ia. I roto I te ngutuare. Tira tupu I tātou te minita o te Tauranga Vananga. Tōra ngā te atio te angene tō tokorua ki orana. Tō tātou kawamani metua. Te uiariki ngā koro evangeria tuke ke te warataki o ngā api. Api tuatai, parakatoa te api tuarua te umetua. E I runga o te rera. Te aito, te maiti a mai, ki o I roto I te atārere nā tātou te ngāpō e rua I tumu te warawara nei. Parakatoa, ki a ngākau parau tātou, e pupu tamariki te tai pupu api, Mei araura inua mai te kāpiri I te akakoronga no tātou. Te etikanga mane anoku ki tū mo e tātou kātou toa. Te putokotoko Tauranga Vananga e I mane a teia e te pumana e mo ngā Tangi Kaara turuturu ia e te kamupani CITC kia ka meteki a tētua no tā koutou tauturu. Aka o te tauru atu nei te aka metekianga a te company CITC ko koutou te kauraro maari I tā tātou peu Māori kia kaipaipa ia nā roto I te aku te utuutuanga kia rawi ia nā roto I te tārere ki rotopū I te aito rutu o ngā api I tuatai e perakatoa api I tuarua. Kua aruru te Kaara, te uki o te iara I te kapapu I te ora o tā tātou peu Māori. Kia tae te rongo ki raratonga nei e perakatoa ki te paenua. Tua tapapa nā rato I tō tātou oranga. Te tangi o te pau, kua puta te kōrero o te peu ko tō tātou parauanga ia. I te arawenga no tātou, a tētua tātou katoto e tauturu mai, kia rana e kia manuia.
No te a, me taki māta, the acting home, Mr. Charlie Rani, from our Ministry of Tauranga Vananga. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tauranga Vananga acknowledges their MOCD Ariki sponsors, CITC, Waterphone, BCI, and Te Aponga Uira, and as Air Rarotonga as well for bringing our Aitutaki team this year. So this moment, it gives me pleasure to call upon the CITC's General Manager, Mrs. Gay Witter, to come forward and deliver your major sponsor's speech. Pōkarakara mai tātou, Mrs. Gay Witter.
Kia rana, katoa, katoa toa. On behalf of CITC, it is my pleasure to welcome you all here to the 2026 CITC Pump the Beats Tangi Kaara competition. A special welcome to all our participating schools. Thank you to the students for the many hours of practice and the commitment and dedication you have gone into preparing for this event. Thank you to all the teachers, the tutors, the families and the supporters who have encouraged and guided our young performers throughout their journey. When CITC launched the Pump the Beats in 2023, our goal was very simple. It was to create an event that celebrated and strengthened the art of drumming and encouraged more young people to embrace this important part of our culture. We began with 7 primary schools and 6 secondary schools. And this was over only one night. This year, we now have 9 primary schools and 6 secondary schools competing over 2 nights, and for the first time, 1 school from Aitutaki. The increased participation and enthusiasm for this event is exactly what we hope to achieve. We'd also like to acknowledge our valued partners who helped make this event possible. A special thank you to the Ministry of Culture for their ongoing support, and to our major sponsor from our supplier for Pump Water for their sponsorship and commitment to supporting our youth and culture throughout this event. Tonight we celebrate with much more than a competition. We celebrate our culture, our heritage, and the talent and dedication of our young people. The sound of the party and the drums connects us to those who came before us and reminds us of our responsibility to preserve and pass on these traditions to our future generations. Over the next 2 nights, we will witness outstanding performances. While there will be winners, every participant should be proud of the role they are playing in keeping this important culture alive. To all the competitors, perform with confidence, enjoy the experience, and most of all, have fun. As we gather here, let us remember that the beating of the drums is the heartbeat of our culture. Without the drums, we could not have any dancers. So kia manuia and have a good evening.
No thea, pokorakara mai tātou, tō tātou pūwa ine tēnā, no ko mai te company CITC General Manager, Mrs. Gay Witta. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me pleasure to call the Minister of the Ministry of Culture Development, the Honourable George Angere, to come forward and declare open the CITC Pump the Beat e mo'anga Tangi Kaara 2026. Pokorakara mai tātou I tō tātou pāpā minita.
Kia ora tātou katoa. Tu mai au te oranga tu te tai karere ke tātou. No te angangai. Ia tupu ia I dia ia. Me mua ina ora neo taka meita ki te atua. I te ire watani oranga mai ki au ki te tau atua. No tātou no teo metua. E pera teo tamariki.
And before I start my speech this evening, if I may turn to quote a Bible verse fitting for the occasion for this evening.
Tōku tamariki a.
When I was a child,
Me tā te tamariki rea tāku peu.
I play like a child.
Hareka ke pakari au.
Now that I'm matured,
Kua rawe mai au I tā te aronga pakari.
my actions like a matured person.
Tōna ai te anga. Tōku tamariki anga. Rutu anā au te peu a te tamariki.
Meaning when I was a child, I used to play the drums like any child.
Hareka rā ke pakari mai au. Kua rawe au te rutu a te ronga mamata.
However, as I grow old, I play the drums like a big boy.
Kia raka I te tuatou, tā te atua api anga. Ki roto I tā tātou anō tamariki.
And through the grace of God, with what we are inspiring our kids today,
E kia kite au tāko tamariki e te aere ara nā te ara o te tūtua mou.
and as I see my kids on the right path,
Hare tu oku, e raka anga maatātu.
it is a blessing to me.
Me mua pa me neo te karere no ko mai te Prime Minister, te harataki o te pasireia.
Firstly, I greet you all from the Prime Minister of the Cook Islands this evening.
Kare e piri mai tā tātou anga te oro mai nei rai tāna turu. Matutu ki muri I te anga a te anō tamariki.
He is unable to join us this evening. However, he passed on to me his best wishes for the occasion this evening.
Pai katoa mai neo te ro o te ururu minita e te kaua mani o te ara. I te turu I te anga meitaki.
I bring also greetings from the cabinet ministers of the Crown.
Oronga toatu nei au taronga Vananga minita ngā te o te tipatimen.
And also as minister of the Tauranga Vananga of this ministry,
Oronga tu neo tōku reo aroa, ka meitaki I te company CICC no tā koutou haka tauturu. I te o matai ti rawarai e rawe ana te anga.
special gratitude to our major sponsor for this evening, CITC, for your help with our culture, not this year, in the past years, and years to come.
Tō tātou mata o te rikitani, Sir Tom Masters,
The King's representative, Sir Tom Masters,
hare e konei, ti konei rātou naka perepere, I te turu I ai, tā rāo tuanga.
his good wife is here to support him. Her presence is felt.
Tō tātou ui eriki, hare I kapitia mai, e anga kia tu tā rātou e rawa mera,
Our,
e tō rātou I tā kua kamete kia.
our traditional leaders today,
E kamete katoa neo I tōko tamatutara, e meo kairo, e te oronga anga kato tō o te ngutuare o te tipatimen. O rātou I maureroi, I te rawe I tā rātou tuanga, te atakai.
and I also would like to mention and thank the Secretary of the Ministry of Cultural Development and your staff for what you are doing with our culture.
Tō tātou wā ko perepere I runga I te taua, channel chot, e
Our,
kamete kia koe tama.
our Master of Ceremony, Sir George, good on you.
Tātou pauro I mātua puru mai ki raro I te marumaru o te ngutuare. Kia mataura tā tātou akarakara.
All of us that is here tonight, may you enjoy the evening's event.
Te wakawa, te akanoa ia. E akara e koa i te re tai, re rua re toru. Turo, ke orani ke koto katotoa.
The judges tonight that is taking helm of the evening's activity,
Te e maanga karere potoa, te akakite o.
and I have a simple message for us.
Ko te o penga o ki te e ako kari akarongo i tutua mama mea ki ere ki te api, ko re tu neo e ki te tutua papa.
The reason why I didn't listen to my grandmother, Mama Maggie, is how I'm not able to speak better English.
Ke ara koe pati mai ke piki o te tei tumunu, mama o te re ako i te rawi.
But if you tell me to climb a coconut tree, that's easy for me.
Toenga o te ai e, ke ano o tātou ma te au, ke koropini e tātou e te inangaro o te aro o motukore, o te tātou mi tuatua i hoa, i roto i te ngō mana o tāna tamaiti, Iesu Mesia, koe mou, ai tātou e. I love you all people. Amen.
Thank you.
No te ao, pōkarakara mai tātou e tō tātou papa minita. And thank you for addressing me as Sir George. I love that. No te ao, i te ia tianga, te raukane i aku i te kawe mai, i te rua o tā tātou porogramu i konei, ko te akakite kite atu i tō tātou au akawa. I'd like to read our judges that will be judging our kids this evening. Just a reminder to all of us, for many years, it doesn't matter what the judges are, all of us are still moaning and groaning about it. So let me just tell you one thing. These judges are picked for a reason. For a reason. Judge number 1, representing and hails from the island of Puka Puka. Waken is an accomplished composer of action song, drum dance, and choreographer for the Puka Puka Te Maiava Nui cultural team. He is one of the nation's young talent in composing songs, drum beats, chants that reflect the unique culture of his home island. Helping with the Puka Puka Te Maiava Nui cultural team, and currently helping API Te Uki O school cultural team. Composing their action songs and helping out with their drumming from previous years. A tumu kōrero and very passionate, keeping our reo Māori culture alive, especially to his Puka Puka language and culture. A past judge of Te Mire Atu, and honoured to share his talents with the Cook Islands and wider international audience. Ladies and gentlemen, tō tātou rima pōkarakara mai tātou, our judge number 1 is Mr. Waken Punga. Our judge number 2, a former Cook Islands national dance champion, a composer, choreographer, and winner of past Mire Atu song competitions. A former dance member of the famous Tevi Māori dance troupe and seen it for many years. He continues his passion today as a member of the Orama Performing Arts Troupe and assisting Waiwanui dance troupes in the Cook Islands. He has traveled the world promoting our Cook Islands culture extensively. He has been tutored and mentored by many Cook Islands tumu kōrero, like the late Turepu, Sunai Terepai Matapo, Piorua, Timote Turu, Joseph Rai, Otta Joseph, and the like of our very own Te Poave Raitia, Reverend Ngarima George, Tangi Anau Tuaputa, and many more to mention. He has developed many cultural partnerships with the likes of Pekka, Takai George, Raimaki Karati, and Sonny and Gina Kinnan-Williams, Charlie Numanga, and Walter Tangata. He has led and supported Te Maiwanui Cook Islands dance troupes like Te Wakatake Tumu, Henua Rakahanga, that won Te Maiwanui 2005 and 2004. Inua Manu and his beloved Oire Nikao, and continues to mentor many dance troupes and our younger generation. His legacy today is evidenced through his wife and children, Teata, Samuel, Edward, and Pirito Jr., who shares his passion and love for our Cook Islands culture. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2 is Mr. Pirito Ngā. Judge number 3. He is a highly respected drummer and cultural leader with over a decade as chairman and lead drummer for the Tupapa Maraerenga Cultural Arts Dance Group, 2013 to 2024. He has composed original drum beats for the team and supported various groups at Te Maire Maevanui, including Mangaya, Aitutaki, Oire Avarua, and the Karioi Dance Group. He has been part of several senior Tangi Kaara teams, including Tupapa Maraerenga, Kōrero Māori drummers, and Aitutaki Inua. He earned the champion Tangi Kaara title with Tupapa Maraerenga in 1990, and with the Karioi drummers under Waitoti Tupā Senior in 2000. Now serving his 4th term as a Tangi Kaara judge, he remains passionate about nurturing young talent and ensuring the legacy of Cook Islands drumming continues to thrive for generations to come. Ladies and gentlemen, po karakara mai tātou, our judge number 3 is Mr. Philip Strickland. Judge number 4, 2008-2009. He was with a tourism tour to Taiwan and Korea. In 2016 to 18, a member of the CNET, and has been in a drumming competition for Wakapuaikura, Tangi Kaara twice as champions, leader in the Wakapuaikura Cultural and Community Group, Mire Atu composer and winner for 2026, a youth leader in the community at large, and a very proud dad of 2 beautiful baby girls. Pokarakara mai tātou, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 4 is Mr. Travel Purua. Our judge number 5, he is a former dancer of Nika Oire Cultural Group, a lead drummer for Nika Oire Cultural Group for a number of years, leader for Nika Oire Cultural Group for 2013 to 2022. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Our judge number 5 is Mr. Walter Tangata. All right. That's our lot of judges. And if you think that they are wrong in deciding who wins tonight, don't call us CITC, even if we are the major sponsor. Don't email us, george@citc.co.ck. I'm not even going to bother to answer it. So our judges are our judges for tonight, and they decide who's going to win. Pokarakarako mai tātou, tō tātou judges. All right, our convener, this is the boss. Our convener is none other than a renowned Cook Islands cultural practitioner with more than 36 years of experience as a master drummer, choreographer, composer, dancer, singer, and cultural instructor. Beginning his cultural journey at Te Reo College, he has led and performed with major groups, including Karioi Dance Group, Kōrero Māori Dance Group, and the Cook Islands National Art Theatre. He has represented the Cook Islands internationally and served for over 30 years as a respected judge and mentor, dedicated to preserving and promoting Cook Islands performing arts and Peu Māori traditions. Ladies and gentlemen, our convener for tonight is none other than Mr. Toti Tupa. Pokarakara mai tātou. All right. With that aside, we will now focus on our drummers. As you know, this year, we wanted to ensure that we have the fairest competition. For the past couple of years, we have had some schools that kind of wanted us to maybe change our program and ensure there is fairness in the drumming. And we, CITC, totally agreed. Because for many years, we have our younger schools that just goes up to grade 6. And at times they were competing against Form 1s and Form 2s. And these are much older kids. So this year, we've changed that. We got a fair competition. It gives opportunity for the younger ones to drum against the other younger ones in the other schools. So this year, we've split them into the Tawira. Now, Tawira in our Maori language is about bubbly kids who loves to learn and they dare to do anything. And that's our Tawira age group. These ones are from grade 4, 5, and 6. So they will perform the first half. And then in the second half, this will be the next category, which will be the Portugi. These are our kids in Form 1 and Form 2. But for now, we will start with the Tawira team. Let's put our hands together now for Api Rutaki. Rutaki is our first school to come forward. Te ingoa o te ia pupu, turato kaere o te pupu ko Mrs. Tatari Mitchell ngā toko. Wow, e wai ne te ia, e te mai ne te ia, pokara mai tātou no Tatari. Te rutu aru e te rutu atu. Te ingoa tātou anau te mariki. These are our drummers for the Rutaki School. Julius George. Tirunga Julius George, te paumango. Rutaki. Takirikiri mai te rima Rutaki. All right. We're looking down this way because that's where the drummers are. I'm only looking here because they make a lot of noise. Jeremiah ngā tokorua on the Paumata. Ben Peau Ben Pate. Atea Danny on a party. Horace Simpson Pate. Lomain Mokoha Pate lead. Kalola Ngatokorua on a tikita. Reagan Takurua on a party. Karira Rima on a party. And Ngamata Teama on party as well. So, pokarakara mai tātou. I tā tātou anau. No roto mai tā tātou api. Te api o Rutaki. Te papa api o Rutaki. All right. They're on their own. They're on their own. And they will drum te rutu haru pe. Rutu haru pe. You should set up that one now. Yeah. Come on, set up. Hi. Hey. Are you going to set up the line? A koromaki mai, te set up nei tā rātou au gea. Hei ngaro ia kia rongo mita ki te rutu. We spent a couple of days going around checking the schools, and it was, it was pleasing to see our young ones at the schools. When we first went out, they were struggling with the drums. I guess they've been practicing for a while. And I'm sure they're all ready to go. So when you're ready, just signal out to Uncle George that you're ready. Then you can start drumming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, po karakara mai tātou, our api rutaki is ready. Rutaki, well done. I know Api Rutaki is their best supporter here is Lady Masters. She just about jumped out of her seat. Well done. Excellent. Excellent. Mania. As someone who has drummed myself for many years, your sound of your drums is very, very good. And you, the drummers, you've done extremely well. Mania Takai. Ladies and gentlemen, you will notice that they were chanting. The chant is made by the Tauranga Vananga, and it coincides with our theme for this year. I tō tātou te pē a katuera no te au wariki, no tō tātou au wariki. No reira, akarongo me te ki tātou. The theme for this year is about our chiefs of our matakainanga. All right, we will now move to the next Tawira team, no te rutu aru. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to call to the stage Tatato Api Takitumu. Te ngō te pupu e pā ki te rangi. Te kaere o tō rātou pupu rutu. Ko ana matapo. I'm really pleased that we are having a lot of our female teachers that are teaching our young ones. Pōkarakara mai tātou, our female teachers doing a great job. Let's welcome onto the stage from Api Takitumu on Tikita. Tai kanapa, Noah Blake. Whoa. This must be Avachu Eels, this boy. Lani Teatai on the lead drum. We have Ava Goodwin, the small high-pitched drum. Leah Stacey, minister. Oh, she's on the pau. Augusta Taya on the paumango. Ake Tau Adams on the third lead drum. Eva Stetka on the second lead drum. Roberty Witchman on the fourth lead drum. Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, whilst our kids are trying their best to drum for us, to showcase their talent, this year, both CITC and the Tauranga Vananga have got a new initiative for our kids. We will tonight pick who's the best pau drummer, paumango drummer, lead party, tikita. Tonight we will find out of our kids here who is the champion out of all of them. So that's the other thing we're going to look forward to. But this time we have to hear our Takitumu, Api Takitumu, with their rutu harupe. All right, well done. Po karakara mai tātou. Look at how young these ones are, but they can drum. Big round of applause for our girl here on Pau as well. Well done. I was looking at the chants that they're gonna follow. I knew how far they were in the drums, and you could tell that these kids couldn't wait to get to the end. So I think they've done extremely well. Another round of applause. No tātou anō tamariki, no te api taki tumu. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move off to the Te Akirata o Api Avarua. Te akaere o te pupurutu ko travel tuaputa rawa ko rangi Cowan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on the floor Tātātou tamariki rutu on Pāte Tamatoa Unuia. Pokarakara mai tātou tuarongo Tākau Cowan on Paumango. Edwin Gilai on Pāte drums. Their fourth drummer, Eli McLeish, Pāte player. Pokarakara mai tātou Varupa Piira. This boy plays the tikita'a drums. Triana Tuaputa on the lead party. Taraya Lockery. Marino Inamata, another pa'u. And lastly, Taina Mana. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our Api Avarua. Let me just plug on a little thing about travel tuaputa here. Travel has been one of those tutors that have helped us, CITC and Tauranga Vananga, for as far as I can remember, always part of the program to help out the kids' drums. So, pokarakara mai tātou I te papa, Travel tuaputa, always giving a helping hand to get our kids to learn how to drum. Thank you, Travel. Te akaranga kua paparato, teki o neo te ngā. Kua papatatato anau no Api Avarua mai. Over to you, Avarua School. All right. Api Avarua. I was just checking because gone are the days when only boys were allowed to drum. Even the tutors, the telepathy leaders, the papas, whenever a girl wants to drum, they're quick to tell them to go away. Don't touch the pate or the pau or the paumango. But these days we can see, I think sooner or later, it'll be akama for us boys if we have all our team drumming, it's going to be girls. It looks as if it's heading that way. So, pokarakara mai tātou, Api Avarua. Well done. We now move to our next school. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to call our Api Teukio. Api Teukio. Ladies and gentlemen, let's help these little ones come up the stage by putting our hands together. Let's welcome Mamanu Emil. Pate Tangarongaro. Rocco Emil, another Pate Taki. Oh, don't tell me these old brothers. Oh. Kainoa Emil Pate Takirua. Wow, look at that. Come on, young fella. My man, Kainoa Emil. And he's on most probably the hardest party to beat. Pokarakara mai tātou, Honey Rose Matutu. And Honey Rose gets to beat the big bow. Pokarakara mai tātou, Kapiti Punga ana Paumango. Come on, young fella. Malakai Patikoa on a pate iti e te tini. Jamie Steele, pate iti manea. Manea Loki. And Pate Tangarongaro, this is Te Avanui Tissam. All right. Let's see what Teukio. Teukio are proudly taught by none other than Saleni Pekepo Poila. E Gardenia Rauru, Pokarakara mai tātou. Again, Again, it seems that we got female tutors teaching our kids to drum. Ai, e aka mai tātou teo taunga tāne. Are mana tauturu i tātou angang, e aro te. Well done, Sareni. Sareni has been with Tokyo, and every time we've had this event, she was always there helping out with the kids. And look at them today. All right. When you're ready. mai tātou, fantastic. Look at this, he's really young boy here. I can see him, he's giving it his best shot. Well done, Te Uki O. Our last of the Tawira teams in the Rutu Arupe, po karakara mai tātou, Api Arorangi. Tā tātou Api Arorangi Tawira, tō rātou akaere o te pupurutu, ko Mrs. Terangi Elika, rāua ko James Tuaputa. Teia tā tātou anau tamariki, te ka rutu atu no tā tātou Api Arorangi. I runga i te pāte rutu aru pe, i runga i te pau, ko Tuan Kauare Vai. Yeah? Tuan. What's that? Yeah. Oh. A koromaki mai. That's not what I got. A koromaki mai, I'm just following as per the list here. So if I can have our team from Tauranga Vananga to come and bring me the right street for the Tawira. Tawira? Yeah. Ora tōrea. E mo koe akara tielis? James, e mo koe akara tielis? Te tano ana.
There's a different...
Yeah. Arorangi o ki te, arorangi o ki te, Tawira I? Tawira.
Yeah, because we are doing Tawira.
Yeah, but then ngō rau ki kapiki ni, a mene kari kara ko tera.
Oh. Okay, tiro to iri e ta'au, akara mai ta'au Portugi, we'll swap here pa. Portugi, sorry.
Papa, ara mai?
Namai, na aue aki te mai tengo, tano, utara.
Kailen kakino pa, wow.
Tēnā.
Ah,
Tēnā. Tuku namai si te Portugi.
You have swapped them.
Thank you, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we have sorted out. That's just the pages have been flipped, and I have now the order, the right list given. So let's welcome our drummers for the Tawira. On the pau is Keilani Kakino. Te pate tikita, let's welcome Melanie Tanga. Pate taki atu, Tyrone George. E runga I te paumango ko Richie Areaiti. E runga I te pate ko Terei George. Pate takirua ko Parea Teio. Pate Pita Aiao. Another pate Genesis Tauraki. Another pate Te Poe Tiare Aumata. And on the pate taki, Pe'e Ras Arona. All right. Te tatato anau. No te matatu I te api I Tawira. Aka tetea mama mai tatato api moa rutaki. No te neke atu ki runga I te creative beat. Ine. Me hoti mai na tea, ka puru piti te na tato no te mea e creative beats o te gare I te pe. Okay. All right, this is our last of the Tawira, age groups 4, 5, 6th grade 4, 5, and 6 in the Tawira as Api Arorangi. And we will again go through the start this time with a creative beat. This is different from the beat chant. So the next one would be a fast creative beat. So Arorangi, this is your rutu harupe. Hine, takoto rutu harupe. No, over to you, Api Arorangi. Yeah, koko. Well done. Tā tātou api arorangi. You just stay there. We will start again, this time with the creative beat. All right. This time we're going to go through it pretty fast because we're not going to announce your names anymore. You should be ready. If you need to change your costume, you do that because we're going to start right now. Api Rutaki, me papa dato. Judges, te makone dato. This is the creative beat. This is created by the drummers themselves and of course their drumming tutors. This can be either the drums, the pate, the pau and the paumango, but sometimes they can be pretty creative and use other instruments. So long they're not electrical. It's okay. And some of our kids can be super creative in showcasing their creative beats. So, api rutaki me papa na tātou akara neo tō rātou puapi te akaranga mare kua papa tā tātou anō tamariki. Ladies and gentlemen, api rutaki with their creative beat.
is the composer for our creative beat.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Api Rutaki, for their creative beat. Just an announcement to us parents. Obviously, you must have noticed that the entrance this year is just $1 coin. But there's a reason why those kids put the bucket in front of their drums. So, so I can see Rutaki parents coming around to drop some coins into the kids' kumete. Hey, that's what these kids are here for. So, that'll help them tonight. There's a reason why it's a gold coin this afternoon, so that we can bring our money to our schools, to our kids. Yeah. That's why. Okay. We will now move off to Api Takitumu. Api Takitumu for their creative beat. And whilst this is the Takitumu team, the Takitumu would like to acknowledge one of their composers for their creative beat, Pokarakara mai tātou, Aperahama Tauta, one of our top musicians here on the island. He has taken a bit of his time to help out with our little ones from Takitumu with their creative beats. So, Takitumu, the floor is yours.
Yeah!
Well done, Takitumu, with CITC Pump the Beat. All right. Thank you, parents. Thank you, the supporters of Takitumu. I can see maybe the bucket is a bit too small now. So, yeah, excellent. We have parents, supporters of our Api Takitumu just come pouring down and giving our young ones a little bit of a treat for maybe for Friday when they come back to school. Well done. Pokora mai tātou Api Takitumu with their creative beat. We now move on to Api Avarua. Api Avarua, tia koutou te taua I te taime for your creative beat. Timo. All right, well done, Api Avarua, with their creative beat. We now move on to Api Te Uki O. Te Uki O with their creative beat. All right, are we ready? I'm not hearing you. Are we ready? That's what I want to hear. Okay, over to you. Oh, well done, Te Uki O. Now, who's Israel Matutu in this team? Young fella? Pokarakara mai tātou Israel Matutu. All right. All right. This is the Api Tokyo's team. Thank you for the supporters, the parents, bringing them a bit of money load up their kumite. This is our last one for the Tawira. This is our age group, grade 4, 5, and 6. So no doubt next year they will move into the Portugi category, who will be coming after the break. So this is our last one before we head into the break. Api Arorangi e takoto rutu creative beat. Over to you. mai tātou. Yeah, Ararangi supporters, bring your little donation for our kids. But ladies and gentlemen, we will have 10 or 15 minutes break. And while we set up for the next category, this is our older kids. These are Form 1s and Form 2, much talented and experienced drummers. So we're looking forward to see them. Po karakara mai rā tātou, our Tawira, all our school teams. Well done, Tawira. Our Tawira category teachers, we need to move your drums so we can set up. How come we've got 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Such a beautiful woman, and she has
Kamata nei tā tātou program, ko te rua te o tā tātou e moanga Kaara, ti roto te tā tātou anau tamariki Portugi. I roto i tā tātou api i te Portugi, e ao tātou bubu i konei. No reira, ka kamata tātou, ara neo, ko papato tātou au akawā. Ti mua nei tō tātou au sponsors, ko paparato. Tōku mana ko kua papata tātou anau tamariki ea. No tea. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start the second half of our show, the CITC Pump the Beat. And it is my pleasure to call our Portugi teams. First on stage tonight will be our Api Arorangi. Tā tātou Api Arorangi, tō rātou akaere o te pupurutu, ko Mrs. Terangi Erika, rāua ko James Tuaputa, pōkarakara mai. I roto i tō tātou pupurutu aru atu, te kapiki atu nei a Tuan Kauare vai. Nā Tuan e rutua nei tā rātou pau. Whaangi Eleka. Pate taki. Jassa Lady Andrew Pate taki. Letitia Hosking Pate tangaro. Moeroa Tataio Pate Tikita. Tony Kimiora Pate Takitai. Traveller Arepo Pate Tikita. Strickland Mare Paumango. Jordan Tauraki Pau Pate Rutu Atu. And CJ Tepano Pate Takitai. Pokarakara mai tātou, tā tātou anau no te api arorong mai i tā rātou rutu atu e te arupe. Te akaranga mai nei te tangata nāna e ka tere nei te iangai e kua paparato. So let's put our hands together and hear our team from Api Arorangi. Ioa. All right, Api Arorangi, our Portugi category. Well done. We now move on to the next of our Portugi team. Ladies and gentlemen, po karakara mai tātou Titi Kaweka College. Te tātou anau tamariki ka rutu atu no tātou api I Titi Kaweka. Ka piki ane ko te Tangi Kaara formation. I runga I te pau ko Ngā Poko Daniel. I runga I te pau mango ko Omini Taua Kume. I runga I te takirua Maris Maoate. Runga I te tokere ko Mason Matapo. I runga I te tokere ko Amara Maoate. I runga katoa I te tokere ko Raukawa Mamaku. I runga katoa I te tokere ko Maria Dashwood. I runga I tātātou tokere openga ko Moana Wogo. Te tātātou ana rutu, ladies and gentlemen, from myself personally and the company that I work for, I want to thank this Papa Vai Unuka, who has always been, I think ever since we started the junior drumming program. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Papa Vai Unuka? Well done, bro. Ara koe pakariak. Mapune rai koe. All right. Ki tātātou api, Titi Kaweka, te koto te taua. Love the costume. Fantastic. Mane tika e. Reka te tangi o te rutu. Reka o te tamai ni rutu pau. Tangi, meita ki te pau. Too good. E rima tamariki tamai ne. E toru tamariki tamaroa. Wow. Too good. Reka tako tō tangi. Ka neke atu tātou I te taime ki tā tātou api. Ko te ingoa o te ia pupu, ko te matakura Tangi Kaara. E raro ake I te aka tere tereanga o tō rātou tangata api I rutu ko Stephen Hero. Again, te raukane aku I te aka metaki I te tamaiti o ua te riro mai ni rau ki e goe te tamaiti rutu ro atu. Tō mana koe tā tātou api awarua gare I ngaro I te akaruke I te papa kia Adamaira e nānei api I te pupurutu o te awarua. Tā tātou ānau tamariki te ka rutu atu no te api awarua. Po karakara mai tātou te warukura katuke. On the party. Noa unu e paumango. E paumango tā noa. E runga I te pau. Ko Yopu Tiaiti. I runga I te tai pāte ko Tewa Rongo. Te tai pāte katoa ko Francis Cowan. Pāte takirua ko Josiah Une. I runga I te tai pāte ko Te Pori Rongo. Pāte katoa ko Trina Naiga. I runga katoa I te tai pāte ko Raupine Tere Api. Tā tātou api I rutu te ia, no tā tātou api I awarua, tia koto te taua, rutu mai. Rutu mai.
Ida
Api avarua ki a rangatira. Manea. Ka neke tātou ki tā tātou api o penga no te rutu aru pē. Ka neke atu tātou ki tā tātou api I Nikao. Te tā tātou api I Nikao, tā tātou ānau tamariki te ka rutu atu. I runga I te pau Charles Oroa. I runga I te pau mongo ko Gabriel Tiaore. I runga I te tikita ko Acha Maui. I runga I te pate ko Teaka Pauka. I runga I te pate taki ko Cleo Masters. Runga I te pate ko Amosa Maui. I runga katoa I te tai pate ko AJ Terekia. I runga I te tai pate ko Winter Dunn. E runga katoa I te tai pate ko Jeremiah Elikana. E te pate o penga ko Nemani Hapakidoru. Ko teia pupu nā tō rātou ngā taunga. Ko paiere, rāua ko Mr. Manuela, of course, Mr. Manuela. Haru all right. Kua papa tā tātou api, papa Ngāti Manuela. Okay. All right. Api Nikao with the Rutu Arupe. Well done. Arewe ki te tunai te o mama, ere mai tari mai te maanga tara na tatato anau te morik. All right. Now that we've done the Rutu Arupe, ka neke atu tātou ki runga I te creative beats. I noticed some of our schools have gone to change, bearing in mind that we have an award for the best costume as well. So it's no doubt that some of the teams are heading out to get changed into their number 2 costume. And that's for the creative beats. Te akara neo kua papa tā tātou api arorangi no tā tātou creative beat. Are akaranga e o aronga o te tai tomo mai ki roto o taua pupurai. Ladies and gentlemen, api arorangi with their creative beat. Api Arorangi, well done. I feel sorry for the judges having to pick who's the best bow drummer for tonight. We got some very good ones too. And most of them are girls. Wow, well done. Akatetea mama mai for their creative beat. Tātou api titi kāweka. Tātou api titi kāweka. Akatetea mama mai te aronga tari muni. Te mua tātou. Well done. Wait, the dance of the Urani? Manea api jisikawa pokara karako mai tatou titi kaveka. Love it. Love the drumming. All right. Ka neke mai tatou tia teime for their creative beat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Api Avarua. Whoa! Api Avarua. You guys saw that young fella come up and dance. I think he's showing these other drummers that next year it'll be his turn. He's not going to dance. He's going to drum. Well done, Api Avarua. Po karakara ko tātou. And last for the creative beat in tonight's Portugi category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Api Nico. All right. Well done, Api Nico. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another big round of applause for all our kids that participated in tonight's event. In the meantime, we will have the prize giving for our Tawira category. So as soon as I have the lists with me, which I'm sure should be ready by now, while they try and get the Portugi, which is this event here, ready for the second prize giving. So I'm hoping that we will get the Tawira category. And tonight's prize giving is with a difference from the past years. And we will find out there's a lot of prizes going out to our kids, recognizing their efforts in drumming tonight. As you can see, just the pau itself, that was very difficult. If I was a judge, I'd be scratching my head to see who out of these big pau drummers is the winner of tonight's Eboanga Kaara. So, Ministry of Culture, once you have that in my hand, I would announce the Tawira category with all our winners. And CITC, if perhaps I can have one of your reps. I notice our marketing manager here, Esther Heather. She's doing us the honors tonight. Great to see that Esther gets to do this. Yes, because Esther has been doing a lot of work in preparing for this event. As you can see, some great signs that she's done. She has done that, and on top of a whole lot of other things. So if, you got it? Oh. I move back? I move, yeah? All right, I'm just getting out of the way. Oh, and my good friend Cedric. It looks like he's the money man. Yeah, I would like also to thank our Ministry of Culture. There's a lot of them that have helped us along and have done a lot of good work. And like Cedric here, he's the money man, so he's got our vouchers ready. So if I can have Pokarakara mai tātou, Esther Heather, to come forward and present these prizes for us. In the Tawira section, this is a year 4 to 6. The best pau in the Tawira section. Let's put our hands together for, whoa. She gets to walk away with a $50 voucher with a certificate. Pokarakara mai tātou from Api Tokyo, Honey Rose Mātutu. Honey Rose. All right. I'm sure Honey Rose is teaching her dad, Turori, who's a great rugby player, but don't know how to drum. Well done, Honey Rose. Keep it up, girl. Esther, I haven't said you can sit down. Sorry, Esther. You got a few. The best paumongo. The best paumongo gets to walk away with a voucher and a certificate. This goes to Julius George of Api Arorangi. All right. Well done, photo. The best tikita in the Tawira section is to walk away with a voucher and a certificate. Po karakara mai tātou, Kaara ngātakarua of Api Rūtaki. Well done, Kaara. The best taki, lead party, a voucher and a certificate. Pokarakara mai tātou, this goes to Api Tokyo and Rocco Emil. Rocco Emil. Rocco Emil. It's the best taki, well done. And thank you, Esther. You can have a break now, thanks. I'd like to call Carol Cummings to come forward. What? Got a new one. The best tangarongaro. This is those boys or girls that hits with 2 sticks, and it's like a windmill going on to the party. They're very talented. Only a few can do that. Sometimes you see guys holding 2 sticks, but they don't know how to beat it. It's for show. But the ones that can do it, best tangarongaro, that's the one that we will recognize. And tonight, the best tangarongaro with a voucher and a certificate, this goes to Tamatoa Unuia of Abi Avarua. All right, well done, Tamatoa. We are still in the Tawira section. This year, both the CITC and the culture, the last couple of years, we haven't really been keeping an eye on the costume, and we know that some of our schools go right out of their hands to go and get some awesome gears for our kids to wear. So this year, we have a best costume category, and the best costume a voucher to Api Tokyo. In the Rutu Pe'e category, this goes to Api Havarua. Rutu atu, Rutu Pe'e, Rutu atu. Tawira. In the Rutu Atu, again, this goes to Api Avarua. All right, thank you, Carol. Thank you very much.
Trophy.
Yeah.
Trophy.
Can we have the api awarua, the two api awarua? You got a trophy as well to go with your voucher. Aramai, the rutu pe'e, including the trophy, and the rutu atu, including the trophy as well. So api awarua. Okay, Carol. Same. Well done. Pōkarakara mai tātou, api awarua. We now move on to the consolation, and if I can call our secretary, our executive secretary, Anne Raymond, to come forward, please, and do us the honours. Pōkarakara mai tātou, Anne Raymond. She's one of those ones that doesn't sleep, always working to get this off the ground, and pleasure to have her present the prizes for us. Can we have Api Teuki O to come down, please, and get your voucher? Api Teuki O. Ora mai. Only one trophy. Yep. No. Yep. And consolation. Also, this goes to Api Takitumu. No trophy, so there's just an envelope and a voucher. In third placing in the CITC Pump the Beat 2026, Pōkarakara mai tātou, Api Rutaki. Mānea Api Rutaki. In second placing, with a voucher of $400, this goes to Api Arorangi. Pōkarakara mai tātou, Api Arorangi, second placing in this year. And ladies and gentlemen, our first placing for the Tawira section in the CITC Pump the Beat 2026, a voucher of $500 and a trophy. Pōkarakara mai tātou, Api Awarua. I'll thank the Tawira section. Thank you very much, Api Avarua. Perhaps it's a timely moment for us to thank our Tawira section for the efforts that they have put in to our Emoanga Tangi Kaara for this year. So let me just say on behalf of us, the CITC, and Tauranga Vananga, te raukani e mātou I te akamita ki a tātou kātotoa, tā tātou au api, te piri mai, ki rato I tā tātou Emoanga Tangi Kaara no te mataiti. We're so pleased with the schools that have participated in this year. We are certainly looking forward to keep this format alive for next year, and I think it'll give a lot of our Tawira students an opportunity to be in with the Emoanga Tangi Kaara for next year. So it's great for us to watch our little ones, our young ones come up the ranks, and I guess as students, you look up to those that are before you, and even for those that are still going to school, now that Te Maiwa Nui is starting, again, they are looking at those men or those drummers that are drumming for those villages. It's something that they're aiming for. So this is a good platform for our little ones to start. So the Tawira category, thank you from our drummers to our tutors, right down to our principals and teachers of the school. Me taki mata. All right, we have the results. We have the results that has come through. So if I can call Carol to come forward again. You and Esther just swap around a little bit. Okay. Our best of the best in our Portugi category for our special awards. Woo. In the best pau, this goes to Charles Roa of Api Nico. No certificate? No certificate? No. Oh, Charles gets to walk away with a voucher and a certificate when he applies to drum in Api Nico. When he applies to drum in Api Nico, you just take that certificate, give it to Uncle Pirito and say, I qualified to drum for Nico because I passed my Portugi drumming over here. Well done, Charles. The best Paumango gets to walk away with a voucher and a certificate. Pokarakara mai tātou Noa Unu from Api Avarua. Well done, Noah. Well done, Noah. All right. This is the one that I think I got the Paumango right. Didn't get the pau right. I got the Paumango right. The best tikita. Ladies and gentlemen, this drummer gets to walk away with a voucher and a certificate. Pokarakara mai tātou Josiah Une of Api Avarua. One more for you, Carol. We have a voucher and a certificate going to the best taki lead. Pokarakara mai tātou from Api Nico Cleo Masters. She's the one that's screaming, hoppy! Ape! I could tell she's trying her best to scream out to let the other drummers know that they've come to the end. Well done. Well done, Cleo. If I can have Esther to come forward, please. Thank you. We have the best tangarongaro. We have the best tangarongaro. This is an award to die for, to win, to have the bragging rights, to tell all your other mates, hey, I'm the best at tangarongaro. The winner gets to walk away with a voucher and certificate, and this goes to Teka Pauka of Apiniko. We all know how the Pauka family reign here in the Cook Islands. The Pauka family has got talents in drumming and culture overall. The best costume in our CITC Pump the Beat e mo'anga Tangi Kaara 2026. Po karakara mai tātou, this goes to Titi Kawaka College. Titi Kawaka College, well done. It doesn't mean you can go and buy some flash party wear and win. You can win with a roti. You can win with a roti. Well done, Titi Kawaka College. In the Rutu Pe'e, a voucher and a trophy. Po karakara mai tātou, this goes to Api Nico. Api Nico. And in the Rutu Atu category, a voucher and a trophy. Po karakara mai tātou, Api Awarua. Well done, Api Awarua. Akoromaki mai, we are just about to finish our prize giving for this evening. And thank you, Esther. If I can call Anne Raymond, please, to come forward. We go on to our consolation. In the consolation, the voucher, and this goes to Api Titi Kawaka College. In third placing, a voucher, and this goes to Api Arorangi. The voucher is $600 to Api Arorangi. And in second placing, a voucher of $800. Po karakara mai tātou, this goes to Api Nico. Well done, Api Nico. And ladies and gentlemen, our first placing for this year's Portugi category of the CITC Pump the Beat 2026. Let's put our hands together for Api Avarua. And Api Avarua gets to walk away with a voucher of $1,000 and the trophy for the Portuguese category. That's today. Yeah, okay, my brother. I'll just wrap it up. All right. All right, sit down, please. I think we've had a long night, and everyone will agree that we will need to get our kids back home so they can sleep and be ready for school tomorrow. If I was the Minister of Education, I would have given you a day off tomorrow, but I'm not. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end. Patiu tātou katoa, po karakara mai tātou for a great effort from all our kids. And we can only wish that these kids continue to drum and uphold our beats in years to come. So without further ado, from us, CITC and the Tauranga Vananga, me te ki mātai ki tātou katoa, patiu ki tō tātou papa aurimitua, Papa une, me ka tika ia koe, ere mai rawe tō tātou pure, ka akamutua tue i tātou. Ere mai.
Tō tātou pure tātou ki te atua. Kia ka me taki ia koe te atua no tō o na wērua te no mai kira tō pui te nganga tā mātou i rawe i te pōne. Te māreure te kite te karape tāo i oronga ki tā mātou au tamariki. Tai ua atu kia mātou te mataora tāo i oronga mai no mātou katoa toa. E te tu ai te karuku mātou tēnei ngai, ka okei mātou ki tō mātou ngutuare. Tau aru ia mātou e tō aroa takinga me taki. Moi atu e mātou naroto i te pō, mō mai no mātou katoa toa. No au te mana e te kaka e tuatau ua atu. Āmene.
Metaki Papa Orumitua, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow at 6 p.m. we have the two categories. We have the two categories of our college teams, the third and fourth formers, Tauranga year 9 and 10 and 11, and then the year 12 and 13. So we'll see you back here tomorrow. Apopo, tato katoa. Kia ora ana e kia manuia, ka kite apopo.